Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Gila. Gila's here too.
Hi.
We're back to Cache Cleaning Simulator. There have been a couple updates, or three, since I last played. And finally, we get the big washing machine. So I wanna give that a try. So let's take a peek at the Steam listing for the updates, shall we? I pushed the wrong button. Let's see. So the last couple updates, there've been a few. We got a QOL update that gave us some more bug fixes and other fixes and things. We also got let's see, save improvements, colorblind modes, updated smartphone apps to make things run a little bit smoother. We got other things, more stuff and things, and then we also got this update where we get the large washing machine and then chemicals to go in it, plus some new missions related to washing stuff. Don't know all the details, but there's a lot of details to be had. This is my good old cleaning setup. They also at some point added another round of cat radio, which is nice. Oh, we got these. Pretty sure I played this update a little bit when it first came out. This is, I believe, the gang marking detector and separator. So that's kind of nice. Let's see. Large washer update is out. Yes. Here it is right here. What does this button do? Ejects. Fair enough. Okay, so what do we got? We got basic laundry detergent, none. Cost 1 coin. Now the coins, I'm assuming, are these guys. Ooh, the coins have changed appearance. They are now actual monetary coins instead of weird fantasy nonsense that they used to be. Yeah, I forgot I have so many fucking coins. So we should be fine to wash for a bit. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we should be fine to wash for a bit. Presents. That's probably not the most ideal way to do this process, but that's fine. Yeah, they may have had a number on them for a while, but not since I last played. But you've also been playing the experimental branches and playtests and stuff, so a while to you may still be new to everyone else. There. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this might take a while. Cart has a new look. I don't remember when that happened. I think I remember reading it in one of the recent updates, but it looks much tinier now. It looks much more cartoonish, and it looks like a third of the capacity. Your carts were extremely full, and now they have been shrunken. Oh no. Here's hoping that's not too big of a problem for you. Alright, we're just gonna put this over here. This is my my laundry cache pile. I might have to take a few of those out and sort them on the floor or something. Your cart may runneth over indeed. What is it? What can it even hold now? It can hold 3 boxes, I think. Three of the Oh no, it can hold more. Okay, that's not bad. It can hold 4 boxes. Great. Did they do anything with these? No, those still have limited storage capacity. Okay. Ah. Well, maybe not anymore, the one. But I had definitely been using the XL boxes for these sorts of things. Yeah, so all this, these are missions that we need to do, so maybe we'll be doing some missions tonight. Um, I have a couple missions to do. So we'll be doing a couple missions. And I'm probably going to need to do a couple missions before we get to do any of the new missions, which is unfortunate. But let's take a peek at the black market. So we should have new stuff. I think we already have... We don't already have that. Let's add that to cart. Let's see, down here... We have the high clarity zoom magnifier, the fine edge knife, and the ultraviolet inspection for the thing. So apparently that's new. New ink cleaner foam sprayer. There's multiple things here that are counted as new because I've never bought them, because I've never once had to buy a sports bag because I get them in droves from missions. Let's see, stylish steel knife. Ooh. Goo dissolver foam sprayer. There we go. We're just gonna buy all the stuff for the thing. Old wireless speaker, sure. You know what? We'll fuck it. Get a floor lamp. Mark remover foam sprayer. Ink cleaner liquid detergent. Goo dissolver. Mark remover. New shopping cart, new washing machine, new custom dryer, new platform trolley. Those are all old. I just never bought them before. Industrial washing machine. Apparently, you can buy more of them. So we'll determine if we need to buy more of them. Only thing I don't know. I know the industrial washing machine can wash bags and stuff, but I don't know what its capacity is for like regular currency. Like these can hold just a hair over 3 arms full, which is like 900 bills. Because I think each armful is 300 bills, and I know this can hold 3 armfuls. It might be able to hold a little bit more. Obviously, they hold even more if you jam in wrapped bill container things. So you can put in multiple armfuls of wrapped bills, which equal several thousand. Detecting counterfeits and marked bills in piles on the floor. Sure. What's the secret other than wave wand? Also, hello ducks. How are you? Now, does this hold even more armfuls? I'm assuming it does, but what's the count? We're gonna have to find out. But first, I need to finish my order because I kind of forgot to finish my order. Doop. All those things. Cart. Checkout. Okay. Now, while that's happening, let's get a handle. New hotkey for phone. The scanner is so nice. Okay. So this is my pile of dollar and yen combinations. This is my pile of euro and yen combinations. This is my yen pile from here to here. So we have a lot of bloody yen. This is my euro pile. And this is my dollar pile from here to here. So we have a lot of dollars. So let's start off with this pile combo. I was going to say let's put this on the shelf. It does not fit on the shelf. Okay, let's not put it on the shelf then. This one came first, Ducks. The other one that we played the other night was the run-on copycat. Okay, so this is dirty stuff. You know what? I think I know what the difference is. So these do look familiar now that I look at them. But I think the difference is they changed the gloss factor. Because these used to be really dark, really, really shiny, and difficult to even see what was on them. So they just changed the rendering texture. Either the effect over it or something like that. Okay, so let's take you guys, because this is actually my pile of counterfeits. That's why I put them in the cart. Oh, okay, hang on. So I put them in the cart so I could bring them up the stairs and get them prepared to wash. And then you can come back with me. Okay, so if you get a mission that has a requirement, never turn that mission in so that you can use that requirement to detect if anything is in there. Okay, I kind of thought so. I've used it a couple times, but in the past it wasn't reliable, and I even reported it as not reliable, and I got yelled at saying that it's not how it's supposed to work. So I kind of stopped using that method. Yeah, I get the negative logic. So if you have a mission that says no counterfeit bills, you can scan a bag to see if it has counterfeit bills or not, which is fine, and I get the logic. But again, that didn't work for me, and this was several updates back, so it may have been fixed. But I reported it as a bug because I had a mission that clearly said, you know. I think it said something along the lines of, you know, no counterfeit or no gang markings or anything like that, and it didn't detect, even though I could verify for sure that there was some in there. And I reported that, and someone else yelled at me saying that's not how it's supposed to work, so I just kind of gave up. All right, so let's grab you. That's the old radio. This is my lamp. I don't know why I grabbed the old radio. Maybe I misplaced my old radio. Maybe I just wanted to buy it just for the pile. Oh, you're not gonna go in the hole? But why though? Go in the hole. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. There, my radio collection. Yeah, I had the other one over there. It's fine. I forgot The one method that I heard about was there will never be counterfeits or gang markings in bagged and bundled. Or Gila, stop. There will never be counterfeits or gang marked money in the bundled money. It will only ever be in loose bills. I don't know if that's still true, and I don't know if that is 100%. But like all of these loose bills have the potential to be counterfeit or gang marked, but not in these bundles. So I don't know how legit that is. Gila, stop. Wherever you are, stop yelling at me. Yeah, and I don't trust any of that, so I scan everything, like 100%. So maybe it was just gang markings that don't show up in the singles. Gila. Stop being a butt. Alright, so this is continuation of my mixed bill pile. Yeah, I think it might be gang markings only with that logic. Now that I think back on it, because it has been a while since I've played. So then I would use the loose bill logic to find all of my gang markings, and then I would use just the regular bill sorters to find my counterfeits. That didn't work. Heck. Oh, missed. Alright, you. Still have stuff in you. There you go. Is that ink? Or is that just excessive dirt? I'm pretty sure that's just excessive dirt. Because definitely did not do the ink myself. Oh. Okay. You do that. You have fun with that. Alright, and then you are clean? Clean. I'll leave you for the second. Alright, so let's grab these. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Probably could have left those separated, the clean, the singles, and whatever, but they're all getting washed anyway. It's fine. They do not have different process for different countries' cash. It's all assumed to be washable the same. Uncommon bug involving inked bills. Huh. Weird. I know you can pick up the hovering pile of bundles, but it's much more finicky about it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I've only ever gotten it to work a few times. It's like I can do that here and pick those up. It has to be a pile below 60. Well, that's a thing. Because that's what those are. That's a pile of. It's a pile of 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, say it. Because the problem is that it doesn't pile below 60. So you can't reliably get a pile below 60 unless you're actively counting. Because you can't even get a scan of how many piles are in here. I don't remember how many piles or how many it takes. So that's 60, that's 90, probably 100. 100 makes a pile, but it's a lot more, again, finicky to get the pile to trigger, because that should be 100 right there. There it goes. I don't know. It's fine. Ah, there it goes. That was a pile. That was a pile. That was a pile under 60. All right, let's do it. Let's get these bitches washed. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wash those. I still have one more container, but these are basically full anyway. That wasn't the button I meant to push at all. Did they ever make it really useful to ever go below hard washing? I don't think so. I know you can get away with using light washing at 15 seconds, but the visual determination of when you should use the light wash is so limited that it's really hard to tell sometimes. So you could end up washing it light and then have to wash it again on hard anyway. Okay, so this is those. This is those. These probably could have fit in with the other collection. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I might use my other method for that. Hang on. Zoop. This place gets really tricky to navigate. Yeah, I agreed. I don't find it very easy to figure out which. Yeah, that doesn't actually produce very much light. Okay, got it. Yeah, I can't ever really tell how much dirt is in there, so don't bother. All right, so these are all bundles, so they should be just fine. They shouldn't be counterfeited at all. At one point, I had a count of how many bills can fit in there, but I forgot the number. Oops. Why would I hoard plastic? If you're talking about like to do missions, I never get those missions. The only missions I ever get are for turning in bullets. So that's why I'm hoarding bullets. It is so many, because each of these little bundles that I'm pulling out of there is 300 bills. So overall, this pile is 17,000 bills, worth a total of 41.8 million yen and €500,000. Of which there are no counterfeit bills, according to the scanner that I do not trust. Do we want to find out how many bills can fit in the large one? Hang on. Let's put these over here. Now this will be in individual bills. This is not the test for how many... This would not be the test for how many bundles can fit in there. So, we have, let's just get a remarker of the number. We have 17,212. Now, how many fit in there? I think we're going to have to find out, but 17,212 is our starting number. Just plop. 14,412. So just shy of 3,000 bills, which is about a little under 10 times the capacity of the little ones, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so let's put... Oh. Then we gotta eject, don't we? Oh, God. Actually, that works really well. I like it. I like it a lot. Dry. Now, you say that the game cries when you do 6 of the little ones, but my game's fine with 3 of the little ones, but it cries bloody tears when I fill the little ones with 100% bundles. So it's the act of converting and unwrapping all of the bundles into individual bills that makes my game sad. So that many bundles in here? That's right, Ducks. You haven't seen this game, have you? There's a lot of fun little stuff in this game. Okay, let's like the little bunny ear money counters. All right. So I pretty much immediately want to buy more of these. And just skip all those little dudes, because these are so much nicer. In fact, let's buy another one now, because I probably have to be buying them one at a time. Yep, one at a time, and no idea how long it takes to rebuild. So let's just buy one. Do I need another dryer? I don't know. I don't think I need another dryer. I haven't had a problem with that yet. Fuck it. Fuck it. Adorable crime. All right. So let's do this then. So we've got this is the marker goo. This is the goo. And this is the other goo. Ink, I'm assuming. Okay. So if I fill here, let's fill because we're gonna be doing. Oh, we're gonna be doing. Oops, wrong button. Hi. Ah. Okay. Can we fill all of them? We can fill all of them. Oh, that's nice. Does it get more crime or more adorable? Yes, is the answer to that question. Oh god, it messed up my pile. So, my other method, especially when I have bundles of a similar type, is to just simply take those. Oh god. Simply take those bundles and then slice them open. So I don't have to wash them, I don't have to do anything, and I don't have to think about where they get dumped. So, this monstrosity just tried to murder me. And now we get to walk it. Problem with walking it is I don't have a place for it yet. I didn't make a place for it. I bought it out of eagerness, and then I didn't plan ahead for that. Oh no, it just feels like they can kill you. Alright, so we're gonna go this route. We're gonna take this, do that, do a little bit of snip. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna be doing both of them, so fuck it. Both of them. The counter's got new counting sounds. That was confusing at first. Monetary Katamari. Yes, indeed. Na 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 na. I have not tried cutting at the workbench. Let's maybe we give it a shot with this pile. Why would it not make a river of bills? That sounds like a fun thing to do. These are counters, so they are counting bills of a specific country and a specific currency. I guess specific currency type and then denomination. So what this is doing, this is counting euros at $100 euro bills, 50s, and then 20s. Anything that is not those three gets dumped out in the river, which in this case, since this pile is all euros and yen, it's spitting out all the yen. This one is spitting out all the euros, and then we swap them. So this one will start spitting out more if it finds any more euros. and this is the dollar counter. And since dollars also have tens, I have a separate bunny to count my tens. Because everyone needs a bunny to count their tens. What's the thing on the left? What is the thing on the left? No idea. Oh, left. 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 Which left are you talking about? What is the thing on the left you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about the counterfeit dumper? Why are you asking me what that is? You know what that is. Oh. I'm not good at subtle clues like that. Besides, theoretically this pile contains no counterfeits, so I can't even demonstrate that. Except for this giant pile here, which is nothing but counterfeits. That's the counterfeit dumper. Dumping onto my counterfeit pile. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Kitty. All of them. The whole thing. Counterfeits. All 300 that just got dumped. Okay, so we're going to try to slice over here. I don't ever use this device because it typically just irritates me. This isn't so bad. That's not so bad. And then we grab. Can't do that. That's fine. Okay, that's not bad. And these are all fitties. Those can, I guess, go in the pile. Start whipping my 50s, please. I guess I don't need to drop them. When I'm doing the same type, I can just grab. There was 100 in there. 100 just flipped. No, it looks like it's flipping, but it's not flipping. I'm just going crazy. Yeah, it's doing a little bit of a visual glitch where it's flipping a couple 50s there before they go over here. Okay. These can go over into the pile. I am bare, by the way. I spent almost all of my cash completing missions so I can collect this pile of missions. So I am pretty barren at the moment. Oh yeah. This game, honestly, it's a shock that they have managed to make this perform as well as they have with the number of objects that are in this game. But this game is so satisfying. I have spent a lot of time just counting cash, just cleaning. In fact, what's my Steam hour count? 81 hours. Almost 82. And that is huge for me because I don't normally put in more than 40 hours in a single game, especially like a simulator game where there's typically kind of an end to my patience with it. Okay, so let's do this pile quick. So this pile gets washed. And then we'll figure out how my setup happens over here. Let's just use this for funsies. We only need basic laundry. Oh, it's a 1 coin. Ooh, the coin cost. It almost makes me not want to use it, but I know I have a lot of coins, so I'm gonna try not to be a stingy bastard. God, so many fucking coins. Can you put in a lot of coins? Like, can I just... The 50 coins are not worth 50s. I was thinking they might be worth 50, but no, they are worth a coin. 1s and 50s are all the same. Yep, it is coins, not cents. So if it was 1 cent, I could get away with 50 washes with a single coin. But no, it's just number of coins. Okay, well that's fair. Why does it cost coins when I own it? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. You can get your coins back, though. That's nice. Well, so the coin monetary value doesn't matter. You can only ever use the coins for missions, like someone might say, I want 50 coins or whatever, and the denomination of the coins has never mattered. Not yet, it doesn't. Fair. Fair. Here, let's just, put those away. Alright, so it almost makes me want to keep at least one small one for like smaller loads like this, which is literally a smaller load, but it's fine. Let's just do the do. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. So it's very possible that they are just treated as coins, and the split is different. There is a way to find out. It would involve us sorting a whole bunch of coins, saving and then loading, seeing what happens. It's tempting. It's tempting. Alright. Painstaking science. I think we need better lighting for this, though. This is not the good lighting for this. This is kind of my science area, so this will be fine. And then we should be able to turn on... Should be able to... Okay, all the lights are on. Fact, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, hang on. Alright, 50. Yeah, we have 50s. 50, 50, 50. 25. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. That's not a 50. You're a 50, you're a 20, you're not a 25. It's fine. So 50s. 10s. 1s. Probably could do this through my other method of sorting, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do a small batch first, because if a small batch reveals the result, then we should be fine. You are indeed partly responsible for this. Ah, hang on. Gotta plug in the phone. Phone, don't die on me. Phone, don't die on me. I need you alive. I need you alive and working. Okay. Hello, kitty. Mwah. It would be great if the lighting was a little bit better. Can we get better lighting with one of these, perhaps? Not really, it just changes the reflection to be all sorts of jank. This game could do coin rolls, that would be great. I would like to see more interaction with the items. Because like right now there are missions to ask for coins. There are missions to ask for the other types of loot that you can get, like the vases, the trophies, the gold bars, that kind of stuff. There's missions to ask for those things. But getting them in missions is so incredibly rare that I just end up skipping all the missions to turn them in because I never really have enough to do them. That's a 50. More uses for coins was on the roadmap, and they technically delivered with the big washing machine. It'd be nice if we did do coin rolls if the currency mattered. I mean, not that, you know, a few quarters is going to count against our multi-million-dollar industry operation, but it still would feel nice, and it would make me feel good. All right. Is that enough of a test? We're gonna count that as enough of a test. So, since I didn't read it out loud, what we're testing is coin currency amount and whether it saves correctly. Because the type of shells, they just count in the save as shells. So they get randomized of what type they are every time you load your game. These appear to all be the correct currency. So the coins appear to be saved. What you mean the one? What you mean? Say what you mean? I mean, we could do boxes if you think that, if that matters. Are you thinking like the ones that are out of a box count, but the ones that are in a box stop saving? Got it. Well, let's test that out. Happen to have convenient boxes over here for that purpose. Alright. Boxed, saved, quitted, loaded. I have not tried using the tie. Well, how do you mean exactly, and how would that boost efficiency? They're all 50s. They're all 25s. They're all 10s. They're all 1s. Coins are saved. The question is, do I care enough to keep them saved? The answer is no. No, I do not. God, holding a pile of coins like this is murdering my frame rate. Like, just this armful of coins has dropped me 10 FPS. No, actually, that dropped me 40 FPS. I was down to 20 to 25. Alright, so let's get these guys out, get these guys dried. So this is the last bit. These are all the singles from the... These are all the singles from the Euro and Yen pile. The Euro Yen, if you will. Yes, now we know that sorting coins does save. So if you do ever feel like sorting all of your coin collection, it will save. Now these have the potential to have gang markings on them. So these go here. Oh, and there we go. We already have some gang markings. So let's whip out a doodad. Yeah, that's not really visible, is it? That's not visible at all. Yeah, so I have in my inventory. I got like 1,000 of them in my inventory. So you're talking that. It drops it immediately. Interesting. Interesting. That is good to know. I don't know if I like it more, though. I would need to reposition these so that they're closer to the front lip of this thing so that they drop onto the ground. It's hard enough to place these as it was, because you don't really have good visibility when you're placing shit. But I could see it being useful. But I'd have to have this out. It could be useful. Refill these, though. Okay. Alright, so let's grab this pile. You go into there. This pile. You go into there. That, oops. It's fine. It's fine. Do that. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how I want this situation to be working. So these could theoretically get washed because they are gang currencies, and I don't think I want to keep gang currencies around. I certainly could. Every once in a while there's a mission that like requires them or something. Yeah, I'm not getting new missions anytime soon. But most of the time people don't want gang money, no marked money, etc., etc. Every once in a while there's like a special mission that wants gang money, but I don't know if I want to keep any of it around. That's a good question. Let's just slap these guys here for now. So we want. Do we want two of these side by side and then dryers over here, or do we want like washer, dryer, and then this side washer, dryer? Yeah, but you never know how much you're gonna need, ducks, so why would you not keep a lot of it around? Yeah, having the bill packs drop on the ground lets the machines keep going more quickly without you having to interfere to remove the bill. So in that regard, that would be nice. Like also like having an auto eject option to auto eject the bill pack regardless would be nice, because that lets them act more in the factory department that it feels like it's designed for. Hey, Sal, how you doing? This is my supervisor. He's feisty. Yeah, if I'm going to do this method, I need to scoot them further to the edge. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I get where you're going. I get where you're going with this. Oh, the sim's going great. Cache cleaning got a new update, so I'm tinkering around with it. Yeah, definitely need that to go off the edge. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, figuring out where to place things is really tricky. Maybe that'll work. to be adjusted. There you go. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. That should be better. Oh no, the summoning ritual. Alright. Actually, I don't need to pause. This game doesn't have time requirements at the moment. So we He was a little too excited about rolling around on this table that's about yay big next to me, and he, Alright. The summoning ritual. The summoning ritual. Gila. Meow. There we go. I gotta push this button. Gila. Get these, get these, get these. There we go. Cat summoning ritual complete. Yes, Gila does indeed need the snuffle mat, because otherwise he just opens his mouth and inhales. Okay. So while the kitties do their do, we got some more cash to clean. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm glad they got rid of the cash leaking from the piles. And at the same time, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it. I see what you did there. Alright, so these are counterfeit bills. You can see with the red marker on them. Not counterfeit, sorry. Gang marked bills. So, I think we'll just hold on to those for now. Yeah, I haven't been able to get the cache leaking bug to happen. I wouldn't even necessarily call it a bug. I thought that was an intended feature. But yeah, it used to be if you had a wad of cash and you were just walking, it would just leak behind you. And I always took that to mean carrying bundles of cash was not the most efficient way to carry bundles of cash. So you'd leak a little bit here and there, and then you have to pick up and clean up after yourself. But it hasn't happened probably since the early access release. I think it was only in the demos. So maybe they found that that was not a preferred... Oops. Maybe they found that that was not a preferred feature. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like it. You guys do your thing. So these are clean. Go to the pile. The summoning circle of counters, indeed. Is there a way to move these big machines? Does the pallet thingy work? Oh, let's find out. I've got one around here somewhere. We moved it back. No, that's the slip and slide that doesn't work. Where did I put my? Ah, there it is. I keep forgetting to use this because it only works for, or at least I thought it only worked for pallets, and I never moved pallets of things, but knowing that it works for machines is kind of neat. Oh, God, sweet shit. It's too big! It's too big! There we go. Now I almost feel like I need the scissor lift. I hadn't bothered doing the scissor lift because I haven't needed it up until this point. Alright, let's do 2 washers next to each other. So the dryers can move. These guys can move. Actually, maybe we'll leave that one there. Let's move this guy. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Talking from experience, docs. Oops. Alright, these are all decor. There we go. Alright, so dryer. It's gonna go, I don't know, somewhere around here-ish. Next update is a promising coin sorter. Yes, is it like one of those spirally doodads? Like you find like a... this is awful. One of those spirally... One of the spirally like donation coin deals that you find in like museums. That'd be kind of neat. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, that's close enough. I feel like this thing may be too big. But it's okay. Alright, so knowing that this is here, I think makes my decision to put this in between a good idea. Can I reach those from here? No, I cannot. Am I ever going to turn them off? Probably not. So I think it'll be fine for now. Oh, it really does not like going up the last stair. Can the little washer go on top of the big daddy washer? I'd say probably not. It doesn't look like there's enough space. Fine. Perfect. It's a little bit of squeezing. Primarily because I kind of liked everything being up front instead of recessed, just visually speaking, and partly because the wall angles inward, so the back wall has less working space than the front segment. Like, I wouldn't be able to fit as many machines in here if I had to push all the way to the back. So kind of a two-part answer. Also because it's all dark and recessed back there, and the front has more lighting. Like, this is the only light back in there, so it's all dark and shadowed. Alright, this can go over here. No? Okay. Yes? Yes. It's clapping as if I am doing it a great disservice. Oh, and it fell over. Okay. This is why I never use these carts. Because they're a little bit on the special side. It's clapping because I'm doing such a great job. There we go. Yep, just like you can technically only fit so many things in the shopping cart, but it'll hold more if you're creative. Alright. Did kind of ruin my separation over here. This is fine. There we go. The slide, I'm not entirely sure what it's for, in all honesty. Because A, it doesn't work very well, and B, nothing fits it. Like, there isn't anything that you can really easily put on the receiving side. There isn't really anything that works well to dump on the output side. Like, even the ejection from the new washing machine ejects too low to work for this anyway. The only thing that I've ever been able to come up with is to have that directly below the upper area, where kind of like that railing is missing. So then you would have the slide up like here, so you can drop stuff from above and slide down to your working space. But that's not any more efficient than just dropping it over the railing and have it land closer than a little bit further. And the slide doesn't really work very well. Money sort of slides down it. Here, let's play with it, see if it's gotten any better. Out of my way, cart. Other problem is I've already made use of that space, so I don't really have an easy spot to use. Where can we play with this? I guess this spot works, as I immediately upend these guys. Nope, needs to be much closer. Okay, so that's better. So if we were to take a box, that's not a box. Box. It kind of sort of slides, but most of the time it just stops. Same with duffel bags. Duffel bags do about the same thing. Let's grab a duffel bag. Even giving it the benefit of the doubt of putting it the long way. It can work, but eh. So let's take these. I'm assuming I have enough money in here for a pile. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Do that. I even have a couple bundles of marked bills. That's nice. So, can you do pile o cash? No. Now I remember testing this before. It goes straight through. Single, or bundles. Bundles work. So you cannot do the piles of cash that we work the most reliably in. Just goes straight through the thing. So bundles work, that's fine. But again, I can't really figure out what the purpose of that would be. Here, let's try singles. My money gun have anything in it? Does not. Singles work. To a point. Until they pile up at the end anyway. And then they turn into a bundle and fall straight through the conveyor. Okay. One counterfeit into another using the slide. I mean, maybe. And there certainly are potentials for some creative uses, but it feels just not well implemented or not well thought out. Extend the river. You're talking about the river of spewing bills coming out of maybe, but I mean, looking at the height of this thing versus the height of those things, you would need to do some creative stacking to get your machines to a point where that would be useful anywhere. Hello, Trix. Oops. There we go. Okay, so box. 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 Now it's just a box storage device of the least efficient method. Oh. Sad. We're doing science tricks. We're doing science. Alright, now that I've completely neglected my strapping duties over here. Alright, you, my useless friend. This is kind of like the stereotypical dumb blonde. Looks fun, but nothing really going on behind the curtain. Yes, we have done numerous science today, so this is good. We're learning things. Alright, and then... Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we have a new order of operations going up here. This is good. The piles. The piles. So you end up with a shared pile in the middle for all of the overflow. Or for all the non-correct currency. So then you recycle that pile at some point in the future, I'm assuming. I thought about doing that, and I even had a somewhat similar circular setup at some point. But I wasn't quite sold on the idea of a big central dumping ground that I would have to resort again. But maybe we could revisit that idea. I do want to use kind of what you did with the giant piles, because doing what I'm doing of constantly dumping those things in there is a bit of a pain. And I see that you had support structure for them. You don't even need support structure, really. You just dump it. I mean, visually it looks better with a support structure. Look, finding the start button under here is really a pain in the ass. Okay, start button is required. So maybe we do this. Start it, and then put it. You said that the Can't see where I'm going with this goddamn thing. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I also can't see the counts. God damn it. Hang on. Put you further back. It still can't really see the counts. The light tells you what light? There's no light. There's no light whatsoever. Oh, the light. Wow, that is barely visible. Jesus. So, how are the blue pellets your secret? Unless you're not willing to divulge the secret, I'm not seeing what they're accomplishing. Like, just looking at the screenshot, I can't quite tell what they're accomplishing other than, like, a support structure for the piles behind. Ah, okay. I can tell it's struggling with the pile, though. It's fine when everything's stable, but as soon as I push the button and let it start counting again, I drop 20 FPS. Oh, yeah. Now I see what you're talking about. It does eventually drop. It's still working at the moment. We'll leave it be for now. Hey, the frames are not liking it though. Frames are unhappy with this situation. So let's make it work, shall we? You're already at 100. See? Yay, worse. So far, the pile is falling, but it is still working anyway. Because it's kind of sort of resting on the table that I have behind it. So we'll see how long it goes. I did use this in a smaller format before with much smaller piles. And the thing I don't like is when the piles are nearly done. And they get low enough to no longer be piles, they just explode in a shower of confetti. Yeah, having like full factorization would be kind of neat. With like the full dumping of the things, maybe an auto wrapping device as well. Nope, there it goes. It just popped. And it's not a huge deal, it's just the last handful of bills that does it, but still. I could, but I would need that. Yeah. What I had thought of doing is I had thought of somehow daisy chaining these so that, you know, this is my dollar bill counter. It dumps its output fountain into this one, which counts the euros out, which then dumps its output to count the yen. But I haven't wanted to go through the process of attempting to stack all of that. And yes, the output fountain is a bit random and scattershot, so it doesn't always land where you want it to land anyway. We need a funnel. Yes. A dollar bill funnel, indeed. Because, yeah, with these... I guess I really only ever tried it with these. These are the initial starting ones. And I only ever really tried it with these. And you can do a daisy chain, but there are definitely breaks in that chain occasionally. The slide would be great for that funnel. If it worked. I don't think we have enough height to work with. I mean, I guess we could build a stack of boxes. Because you would need 2 funnels, or you would need 2 slides, because you would need one to go from here to here, and then a second one to go from there to there. And you would need to have them on 2 different floors. So you'd need to have one slide up there, and then one of the bill counters even higher up to spew into the top of the slide. Which means you'd need to you'd need a way up there to fill that first bill counter, so that it could then output into a slide down to the next bill counter, which would then slide down to a bill counter down here. I could see that being an absolute pain in the ass to set up. Let's take a look at... So the height of this means that you would have to have this bill counter on the floor to receive. It wouldn't be able to be up on a shelf because this is too high. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. Hello, Scooby. Indeed, 'tis almost Friday. I have been very successful at pretending to be productive this week. You're now officially hurting my brain, the one. What are you talking about? Oh, rude. Don't blame Friday for Monday's crimes. That should be a t-shirt. So while that's whipping away, we need to get our next setup going. Why is it so dark in here? I have all my lights on. Did they change the brightness settings again? Alright, and this is my euros and dollars. Now, supposedly we can wash these. I typically just use them for finishing missions where people don't care about their bill output or their cleanliness. Jesus. But we'll try washing them. See how that goes. More coins. Now I am more excited for coins. I mean, I liked getting coins before, but now I like it even more. You know, I have stopped asking where they get their bills from, because sometimes I'm curious, but I'm not sure I'm that curious. Alright, these can all go together, because they're all gonna get washed and debundled anyway. Directly from the buttock of an elephant. A lot of cash can fit up there, and no one wants to check, so it's the perfect hiding spot. I forgot which pile of cash this is. This is euros and dollars? This was my demarked, yes. Let's verify that. Just to make sure the washing is doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's why I was confused about the euros and dollars, because I hadn't even gotten to the point of doing my euros and dollars yet. All demarked and ready to do. All right. Do that for now. Okay. So these are all good to go. Alright. Anything left in you? No. Yuck. Alright, so these are all singles. That all need to potentially get mark checked. Might as well just wash it all. That's fine. Probably not worth doing a mark wash first. Just do regular old basic laundry. Oh, hey, we got a weight marker. Tell us how full it is. That's handy. Yeah, basic laundry. Now, this is a 60-second wash. I thought it felt longer. So basic 30-second wash, fine. But if you're doing the work of 10 machines, then it's probably good. Sup, iSucks? Yes, indeed. We are rich, or getting there. Getting there quickly. Alright, let's see if we can use this thing. Box. Never used the cart, honestly, but it does move faster than attempting to carry a big box of them. That is going to get in my way. Get better computers for doing more of them. I mean, not wrong. That's how I typically end up doing computer work. If there's a game I particularly care about, I will absolutely upgrade my computer for it. But did you get a better computer for this game? One thing we are still desperately missing in this is a bigger bill strap bundle. Because ordering 100 bill strap bundles with 10 bill straps per bundle and having it rain bill straps and then having to go collect them all is kind of a pain in the ass. That's a hard yikes, iSucks. Just putting that thought out there. Did I? I did. Sure, random thought. I wasn't sure if I'd emptied that or not. My phone is on the verge of dying, unfortunately. There was a recent update that nuked my battery life. And it now lasts for about a quarter to a third of a day. And it is unpleasant. Yep, Android update. With a big old warning that says, your Pixel has known battery issues, so we have purposely reduced the capacity of your battery to prevent it from exploding. There is an offer to help me upgrade a new phone, but it's like $100 off or something like that, which doesn't do much when phones are now $700-800, if not more, depending on the model. True, it's not a Samsung, so it hasn't already exploded in my pocket, so there's a good start there. Which one am I listening to? 'Cause I want to switch it up. I think it was that one. I think that's very soothing chill. Yes. Alright, this one seems to be the only one that has a decent amount of beats on it, so we'll send this one. One of these has the same song from the menu, but I can never find which one of the cats has it. Alright, I don't have coins in there at the moment. I have some coins in there. Nailed it. Oh god. Oh god. It absolutely tanked. We'll get more bundles later. We'll do... I don't know, what do we got for bill counts over here? Let's check our bill counts. So this is the dollars. 50,000 bills. 2.6 million. This will be the euros. 39,000 bills at 1.4 million. And then we've got this pile here, which should be that. 72,000 bills at 185.9 million yen. So we'll do the yen next, maybe, just for funsies. And we'll throw as many bundles as we can possibly fit into one of these machines. Alright, let those do the do. Alright. Dump. It panicked a little bit when it did that. But it works. I like it. That's so nice. Rather than having to pick out one bundle at a time from there. That's a very nice feature. So nice. You guys still flipping? You almost done flipping. Flip. Alright, here we go. Can't see where I'm going. This is fine. Okay, so for right now, I don't think I'm gonna do the big ass pile. I think that might require some more thought behind how I do it, especially with this being so close. So we'll have to figure out a plan for that. Alright, no counterfeits. Fair enough. Yep. God, the performance. It definitely chunks. I think it's that pile specifically that's making a chunk, because it's not so bad when that's not going. Yeah, it really does not like constantly recalculating that. Oh. Alright, so while that's all going, Euros. Which part was the not yet, Nux? Yeah, I don't know coding wise how it's done, but just looking at its behavior, it looks like it's attempting to re-render all of the graphics that are visible on the pile based on the contents of the pile every time the pile recalculates. So as bills are being pulled out of here, with each flip is pulling a bill out of the pile, which is causing it to recalculate and re-render. If it were instead set to pause and not pull out of the pile until, you know, X amount of spaces are free, or just a timer like once every couple seconds or something like that, that would probably help resolve the issue. But it is literally pulling every single time there's a bill available out of here. Until now, where it's no longer reaching it, so it's not doing it anymore, so my performance is fine. Embrace the 2 FPS. That's the reason that I stopped playing Kerbal, sadly. So once FPS hits a threshold, my brain just can't deal with it anymore. And then I get frustrated and I stop enjoying it. So I do what I can to keep that FPS up. Because I don't want to stop enjoying this game. Oh, that was the whole pile. Whoops. Yep. Wait a second. I made an oopsie. It's fine. It'll clear up eventually. In this pile is mostly yen, or mostly euro, or dollars and yen, I think. I don't remember anymore. I've done a few too many different shuffles here. One of these piles is related to my cleaning up of my marked bills. One of these piles is from my last job collection. I don't even know where the rest of it came from. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. And it fell. Yep. I now see the. I now see the falling situation. Yeah, I never know where to point, so I don't. I don't know where to push the start button. Okay, so you need more yet. And it'll be fine. Okay, so that's still working. Doesn't look like it's working, but it's working. That really was a whole pile of not 10s, was it? Ooh, something happened with my sorting orientation here. Box is a little bit too close. So I don't know exactly what happened to that, but that needs to be a little bit closer. And this probably needs to be a little bit closer to the edge. That'll do. This looks like it's all yen again. There we go, that should work. Okay, you're good. You need more to sort. How is that all yen every time I pull it out? What the hell? Every time I look at the pile, it looks like it's all 10s, but every time I grab a bundle full, it's all yen. Okay, just doing sorting. It's talent. It's raw talent. I know it's something like a last in, first out order. So if you have a big old pile and it's all 10s and you dump in a wad of yen, if you pull out a wad, it'll be all those yen. It's either first in, first out, or first in, last out. I don't remember. I know I figured it out at one point because I was tinkering with it and I noticed I had put in something like, I don't know, endless 20s or something like that, and it was very distinguishable when the 20s started and ended in the pile, so they are ordered sequentially. They are not random. Yeah, there's definitely an order and a sequence to it. I just have forgotten. So again. Let's. Give me your cash. Hello, Sparkle. Wait, is the pile has exploded. It means it's almost done. Grab you, even though that's a counterfeit, we'll just let it resort. Fuck. I didn't have enough height on it. It's taken a bit to get used to the new sound effects. Definitely have a different feel to them. What are you doing out here? That is not oriented right. It used to work. Well, something's definitely happened with that. How's it going, Sparkle? Good, good. That's always the goal of life. Whoops. Let's put that back down there. Maybe I should be throwing these in the yen counter first. I know, Sparkle. I gotta buckle down and get started with the scheduling. Here, you know what? Yen counter. Plug it. Yen counter. So much flipping. Nope. Nope. Stop. Stop. Alright, stuff's happening. Yes, it is the tasty, tasty scoop of bills. Ah, it looks like that's mostly in. Ah, well, we'll go in here anyway. Yeah, you can watch those things re-render every single time. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I got actually grab some bills or some bundles. And look at him. He's such a nerd. He's our nerd accountant. Alright, let's see. Many, if not most of us, do, Ducks. I say as I am sniffling and constantly adjusting my glasses. I am the nerd. You are legit an accountant with glasses. That'll go for a bit. So let's start with this just to give ourselves a little break. All right. So we got clean money, clean money, clean money, clean, clean, clean. All the boxes are clean. You're clean. You're wet. You're dirty and wet. Wet, wet, wet. Clean, clean. Dirty and wet. Okay, so these three are wet, and that one. Okay, that's not too bad. So you're dirty. You're wet. And the rest of these are fine. Clean, 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 clean. Okay. That just makes it a little bit easier to figure out which ones I'm happen to work with. So let's start with the little boxes. Just cause. It does make it very difficult to actually walk away. You come back here. 2 rogue coins. That's fine, they can go in the coin box for now. Ooh, that reminds me. Missed. Nice. How many containers can we wash at a time? About 6. Looks like 3 is half. That's kind of nice. How many more containers to wash? So many fucking duffel bags. Yeah. They're all done. Alright, fair. They're all done. Yeah, it's I have spent many hours just doing this kind of thing. Where I'll just work on piles and piles of cash and never stop. I don't like the exploding bill situation at the end. It probably wouldn't be that big of a deal if I dealt with bigger piles, because then it would happen so infrequently. But still, I don't like it. There, let's get you going again. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. So we do have some yellow ones here. Probably worth separating those out. I don't know why there's so many computer keys, and almost all of them are W keys. I don't. Maybe they're both bank thieves and jerks, stealing the W keys off of everyone's keyboard, fucking with all the gamers. I think there used to be a variety of keys, but it all seems to be W's as of the most recent update. I don't know. Yeah, I think they used to be WASD keys, but they all seem to be W's now. There is an occasion where W keys were famously stolen. I am not familiar with this one. Do tell. Someone stole all the W keys before George W. Bush went to the White House. Wow. Wow. See, that's amusingly petty. Unlike some of the other BS that we've seen happen. Whoop. Well. Let's fire. Yeah, I'm a W. I don't remember much about W. I wasn't as politically conscious back then. That's not what I expected to find in there. Alright. More bags and boxes sorted. So I think that was all the little boxes plus this will be the last clean bag. Nope, come back. Nope, come back. Come back. Stop running away. Yeah, it was a big thing. I don't want to say that was the start of the ultra polarization, but it was getting up there. Come on, you're so close. There you go. freedom for a moment. Alright, boxes. Oh no. These are all thousands. Like all of them. All of them are thousands. Oh dear. Alright. Hopefully that's not that entire stack. It might be that entire stack. I'll keep the thousands separate for now. I mean, it's very possible. It's very possible that's their reference. Alright, these are not all thousands. That does W keys though. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, it's all W's. Cause I am pretty sure there used to be the WASD keys. But not anymore. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they leaned hard into that reference. Maybe they're all M's. There you go. Maybe it's just a random assortment of W's and M's. Just to mess with us. Alright. M for money. That makes a lot of sense. Why you gotta be so tricky? Come back here. M for money makes a whole lot more sense than the W's, honestly. Unless they truly are referencing the Clinton era W steel, which would be a really obscure reference for most. I forgot about the bag. Alright, that's fine. I already bagged it. Alright, these are mostly random. At least the bills are random. Get a lot of 1,000 packs in here, though. So this is still a continuation of that mission, whichever mission that was. That wants a lot of thousands. Similar concept of a backronym, but I don't know what the right word would be for what you're talking about. But yes, you're on the right track. Okay. bags of shells. We'll cut that out and put them in the box later. It's fine. That's a lot of thousands. That's a lot of thousands with the keys. Can we tell if it's a W or an M? Not really. It's got the traditional W flare outward, whereas M's tend to be traditionally straight down on the outer edges. But I've seen M's flared outward as well, so I don't know. I don't know. I want to lean more towards W's though. So many thousands. How many thousands are we talking about here? Oh, the mission I have active right now. 33.5 million in 1,000 yen bills. Great. That's a lot of bills. Are these all green? These are all green. And unfortunately, they are not in useful quantities. This is 65, this is 61, this is 71, this is 56, so they are not in useful quantities. A fuck ton is a good number, yes. Now, it wants it in sport bags. Now, what if, and hear me out here, what if I did this? And just did that a lot until we got closer to the 33.5 million. And then made up the difference in, like, rather than doing perfect packs, rather than rebundling all this shit. What if we did that? Because it's already bundled. It's already fine. And if I plasticed it up like they asked for, it'd be fine. Marked isn't a requirement for the mission, but counterfeit is. And I think we did determine that counterfeits can be in here. It says no counterfeits in the pile. Do I trust that, though? Because I've had issues with that being wrong before. I think the only way to know for sure, the only time that I have ever had this scan be trustworthy is after it meets the other goals. So in the sports bag, in the plastic blocks, then it will scan if I've done it right or not. That check for no counterfeit bills in an open pile doesn't seem to work. I don't know why it doesn't seem to work. But I think maybe if it went into a duffel bag, it might work. It says no counterfeit still, so maybe. Not in plastic yet, no. So maybe we try that. So what's the current count of this pile? 18 million. We're not even we're barely halfway done with that shit. Oh god. Oh, there's so many fucking the thousands. Good golly. Alright. Good golly gee whiz. Yeah, 33,500 bills. And this pile was only 72,000 bills. So just about half of it is in thousands for this mission alone. What was this pile again? This is papers, right? Yeah, it's papers, okay. That means that all of these boxes in this stack were for that mission. Because that's usually how that goes, is they give you all the bills that you need for the mission. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oof. Come back here. Oh boy. Alright. Do a little bit of sweeping. Yeah. Sometimes the explosions happen, usually out of these bags. The explosions will happen and the shit will just fly everywhere. But for some reason, the boxes trigger the explosions sometimes, but they immediately get reabsorbed by the box. Those boxes are magical, I swear. I really wish that I could just cut this open and have it go in the box. But if I open the box, the bags go in the box, not the bills, or not the things. So then we have to cut it open and we have to recollect all the things. So let's do that. That wasn't so bad. I caught them all. Okay. Zoop. So what do we got in this pile? This pile is 32.364 million. So we are shy about 800,000. So we're shy about, what, 80 notes, give or take. And then in here, 800 notes, sorry. And here we have 1,200 notes. Actually, it's a whole 1 point, yeah. That's about right, yeah. We need about 800 notes out of here. That's fine. Yeah, those shells just fly. They just fly. There's no saving them. I usually don't even bag them up, honestly. I usually manually stack them so I can grab them later. Okay, so let's do a thing. Let's pile this up. That button. I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, just want to double check to make sure they're all thousands, that I didn't accidentally get any other bills in here. No. No, it doesn't work. Does it work for... I can saran wrap them individually. I don't think that's what we're supposed to be doing. That's fine. So this entire stack needs to be saran wrapped. How many of these can fit in a duffel bag, by the way? I think it's 2 or 3. 4. 4. Okay, that's not bad. So we're gonna need a lot of duffel bags. God, they move really slowly too. Alright, we'll just keep piling for now. 4 might be new. Okay, maybe they made it fit a little bit better. I forgot to check the OK counterfeit. Let's do that. Plop. Oh, hey. I also this. Hang on. This. You can now hold 3 in your hand as a grabbed bundle. Previously, it was limited to 2. Not a huge difference, but it is a difference. Alright, so then scan. No counterfeit. 26.746% of the provided money is in this container. It could be because they're not perfect. If they were perfect, it might be down to 2. Interesting, okay. That is a... The wrong button is what that is. The wrong button is what just happened. Let's repile that. That's fine. Yeah, I don't normally do this, because normally I'm very finicky about all of my stacks and bundles and whatnot being perfect. I would literally unbundle all of this shit so that I could rebundle it all into hundreds. But this time, I'm thinking, with 33,000 bills to manage, that I don't feel like doing that right now. Alright, what do we got a lot of colors of? We got a few blues over here, handful of blues over here. We got just an insane amount of yellows. We got some blacks, got some grays, got a red, Just a single red. Let's do yellow for this mission. Let's get the yellows out of there. Because I don't like yellow. So I'm okay with dumping yellow. I do like the 6 or 7 dings. That is definitely a goal. I need a freaking pallet for these things because they're so damn slow to move. You wrote some equations to solve for each mission to get perfect plastic wraps. You might have an addiction, indeed. See, I was optimizing to the best of my basic ability. And because I have 651,000 crypto, I had no need to get extra. I mean, typically I'd get 6 dings anyway. 7 was pretty hard just because the perfect plastic packs were not as common or easy depending on the mission. But yeah, I don't need extra crypto or even extra experience from it, really. Fitting 4 plastic in because they're not perfect blocks is also a very solid possibility. Okay, so we need one more yellow probably. We got these here. And then we need to start counting up this. I probably don't necessarily need to count this, but we're gonna do it. Let's do counterfeit, or not counterfeit, but marker check. Those are the loose bills, so they can have markers on them. Insane enough to 100% hard space shipwreck. That is fair. It doesn't matter if it's marked, no. So that's a fair point. I guess I could not care. Not caring is fine. Let's not care. Alright, we need to count these. Maybe we'll do my separate yen counters just for these. Plenty of counterfeits to be had, though. Now that brings up an interesting question. Hang on. You can just pull stacks of 100 of them out, yes. But I don't like doing that. I'll tell you why in a sec. See? This is where I don't trust that fucking checkbox. I know for a goddamn fact that there are like 20 counterfeits in there. And it has a check saying no counterfeits. So I do not trust that check mark. It doesn't work. The only time it ever works reliably is if it is in all of the correct situation. If it's in the sports bag, wrapped in plastic, and meets all of the other requirements, does that check then become reliable? And I hated that. And I reported that as a bug, and someone said, it's not supposed to work that way. I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point of the checkbox if it doesn't actually check what it's supposed to check? Okay. Sorry. I just got confirmation that the thing that I was worried about is that's still the thing I worry about. It doesn't mean that though. That check mark saying no counterfeit bills should not be checked unless there were no counterfeit bills. There are counterfeit bills, therefore it should not be checked because the requirement is not met. But the fact that that check mark shows checked, despite the fact that there are counterfeit bills, means that it is an incorrect check. It's checking for at least one good bill. Yeah, that means that check does not do what it's supposed to do. I'm sorry, that is just factually incorrect. So this is why I don't just grab this. Because if you grab it like this, then you have to go into here, then drop it before you can grab the next pile. And it's just not good. This pile works a lot better. This, you just go through flibbity, flobbity. That was a 6. That was a 60. Nope. It's fine. We'll bundle it. Yeah, the wording on that check is just factually incorrect, and I don't like it. I don't trust it. I trust the machines dumping out counterfeits more than that. These are all counterfeits. Every goddamn one of them. Which now makes me not trust what's in those duffel bags, really. I know, right, Beretta? Thank the one for that. That was his doing. Alright, so this is all counterfeit, and I'm even gonna put it in here to have it double check. And then just go straight in the pallet. Yep, I got the new stuff. It's up there. I haven't done any goo yet because I had a giant pile of missions built up, so I haven't seen any of the new missions. You are correct, Ducks. And that is unfortunate, because that means we're going to have to bundle them again. Hooray! This is a good bundle. This is a bad bundle. You go back in there. That's fine. Okay. Do I have problems with packed bills going to a pile? No, I don't think so. I've got packed bills and piles here, working just fine. I've been doing that all night without a problem. Okay, so this is a mistake. I made the mistake. I know I gotta deal with it. you get what you want out of the pile. It depends on what you mean get what you want out of the pile. So I know that this pile is all 1,000 yen bills, so I'm always going to get 1,000 yen bills. If you just click and hold on the pile, you'll get exactly 100. If you do a bundle scoop with holding F and then grabbing, you'll always get 300 bills. If there are 300 bills, otherwise you'll just get the whole pile. It doesn't tell you that, but it's always 300. If an order asks for strapped $100 bills, you would take this out of the pile, and then you would strap it with this. Depends on what you have for counters. This is my preferred method now. I like this method. Just bundle. Right you are, ducks. Right you are. Are you talking about like if you need a specific bundle out of this pile? Yeah, no. There's no way to get a specific one. That's just not gonna happen. You're never gonna get a specific one. You're just gonna get effectively a random one. So I don't ever bundle like this unless it's similar bundles. This is my too clean pile. Alright. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I keep all my boxes here. These are all my sorted boxes of different types. Alright, oop, and oop. Alright, so let's see what we need to finish this equation, shall we? Okay, so over here, we have 26.656 million. We got 26,656 bills. For the mission, we need 33,005. So, my math tells me that I need to get better at math. Alright. So we have 6,700 bills over here. Is that even enough? So 26,656. Hang on. I need a calculator. Need a fucking calculator. 33.5. There we go. Minus the 26,656 we already have. We need 68.44. The math did change because the removed counterfeits, yes. Oh, so when I say this is my too clean pile, this is my intake pile, my pile coming in from my mission money that I haven't worked on yet. And what I do with bundles is if it's a mixed bundle, so it's got the white band on it, they're already clean, they're already dry, but slicing them open is a pain in the ass. So I wash them, because the washing machine will automatically unbundle them all anyway, automatically. So instead of slicing open hundreds upon hundreds of bundles, I just throw them in the washing machine, let it do its work, and they come out wet, I dry them, and then I've got a whole bunch of free clean bills that I didn't have to slice open. So when I say it's my dirty pile, I mean it's going in the fucking washing machine. Doesn't matter if it's actually dirty. Okay, so we need 6844. I don't have 6844 here. I have 6708, so we need to come up with some more thousands. The grand total we have here is 33,364. So we are indeed a bit shy of money. So let's get it clear. 33.5 minus.
I see you.
Noises. Hey Beretta, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. 3364 number. Total number we need is 136 singles. I can do that. Oh, save button. Hey, we do that. Save. Nice. Gina, hi. I'm gonna grab a kitty, because you're being loud. Kitty. Squawk. Did you just fart on me, sir? Did I squeeze you too hard? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He farted on me. And the reason I know he farted on me is I had my hand under his butt and I felt his ass vibrate. I have smelled kitty farts before, but I have never felt a kitty fart before. Silly kitty. New experiences every day with these little guys. Kitty. Kitty. Thank you for farting on me, kitty. Alright. So we need 136 bills. We got 39 right here. So let's do 1, 2, 3. We got 36 bills. Get strapped. Then we need 100, and I can do that. I got one of those right here. Okay, let's do a final scan and count. Make sure this is all legit. 33.5. Aw, yes. Now let's make sure it all fits in the bundle. I will rebundle if I have to do it. Nice. Alright. Whoops. Okay. So, triple, quadruple check. These are my babies. 33.5. Okay. Good. Where's my shopping cart? Where's my shopping cart? There you are. Really? Fucking tiny shopping cart. Alright. Fucking tiny shopping cart might be going in the fire next. Yeah, we're doing this a different way. A cart of a pallet of sports bags of plastic wrapped, taped 1,000 yen bills. I feel like that's an excessive amount of clarifiers on exactly what's in this pile here. But them's the breaks. Can I get the all at once ding? Absolutely not. Let's fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I've never actually tried to get the all at once ding with multiple bags. Never actually tried to do it. No! You little bitch! Why you gotta roll like that? Nice. Single delivery. See, I only got 5 dings. I only got 5 dings because I did not do perfect packs or perfect plastics. It's fine. It's fine. I got a lot of stuff out of that one. Alright, you can go over here for if I need to deliver a bunch of big shit again. I did get single. That was definitely a win. Okay, so the next one we need 11 million, 11.5 million in $1,000 bills. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I was mostly doing that one just because the mood struck me. Normally I would do, I would process all of my cash first and then do missions, but the mood struck me. I found a lot of pre-wrapped of the same types. I figured, why the hell not? Alright, back to life, back to reality. So these are dirty, these are wet. Doesn't really matter, because I can always end up do all over again, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Yo, this is heavy. There they are. I found them. Those are random. Stop escaping. Ooh, stop dancing. Hello? New mission? New mission for Ma 33. Ma? God damn it. 33.5 million yen. At least it's not in thousands again. Yeah, I don't really want to do that one. We'll see. Do I have that? Do I even have that much yen packaged? I do have 46 million yen packaged over here, plus whatever's over there. So I could do it. And we'd have even more yen to process. Here, let me get some of this crap out of the way first. are all 1,000 packs. That's good. Might even end up doing this one the same way I did the last one. And I might do that for these types from now on. I see that there was a single mix-up. No, there's another one. That means I have to double check the other pile too. Oh god. We'll just double check it with the scan instead. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Into the box with you. Now, I have noticed, and I think this might be an issue with my save coming from a couple of versions ago. Every single thing that we have gotten so far has been the 223 cartridge. I haven't gotten a single shotgun in opening up all of these packs. So I'm assuming something happened in the transition of my save. It's not a problem, just something I noticed. Same issue as the W's only. Yeah, I think that does make sense. Probably the same reason I'm only getting the green wrapped paper as well. Because I think the paper comes in multiple colors usually. Oh yeah, the paper is also usually corrugated cardboard, and the plastic keys not only have different letters, but also the pink shredded plastic. It has been missing. So yeah, that's definitely got to be my save. So as soon as we start getting new missions, we'll probably start getting fresh randomization happening. Just little weird oddities. Alright, what do we got in here for bills? Looks like there's all thousands here. Okay, are you still all thousands? Yes, 11.294. So mostly complete. This is good. All right, we're gonna run this through the counter to remove the counterfeits. Counterfeit, counterfeit, huh? Counterfeit. You in the pile. Get counterfeited. Okay, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Need more money to count? You need more money to count. You good? Yeah, you good. Okay, so I forgot to grab these things over here. That can probably stay there, it's fine. Okay, what do we got going here? We have 11394. So we are missing, what, 106 bills, give or take? I think 106 is the right number. 100. 6. 106. Now here's hoping that my math is right, because it usually isn't. Hey, 11.5. There we go. You wanted small boxes? I can do small boxes. I got small boxes. Unfortunately, small boxes is going to be a lot of small boxes because she wants it wrapped in plastic blocks. And small boxes don't take very much plastic blocks. So that's cool, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure they only take one. God damn it. I know, right? They could have fit perfectly fine side by side, because they're already clipping, so might as well put them fully lengthwise. Really, what they should do is they should not have the small boxes require plastic blocks, because that just doesn't fit. And if you try to put it in smaller wraps, I don't think it works. That's a good question. Have I used all small boxes? I have more small boxes over here. I think I took all the boxes out of the warehouse. No, I did not take all the boxes out of the warehouse. No, I really did not. I thought I did. But I think what I did was I took mental stock of this and said, I've got too many fucking boxes, I don't need any of this shit, and wrote it off in my head as not necessary. I'll take one. Sure, why not? So, question. If I were to wrap these in, let's say, bundles of 5 instead of bundles of 30, would they fit better in the boxes, or would the boxes end up with a hard limit? And should we test that? Because I've never really tested volume stuff with boxes. I know vaguely, roughly how it would work, but I don't know if, like, because the bundles are smaller, they would fit better. Let's find out. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna unbundle those. We got new bundles to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? That's how you're gonna choose to stack? Well, that's probably not gonna work very well. Alright, so in here we have 6 bundles of 5. It fit. Interesting. Just clapped out of habit because of the idiocy of what just happened. So, it can fit one at a diagonal, and then extra. It's not even at a diagonal attempting to fill the voids. It's just stacking oddly clipped into each other. Huh. Alright then. I don't feel like asking questions. We have managed to shrink the number of boxes required. And of course they disappear once you close the box because it doesn't want to render anymore, which is fine. So let's just triple check. That is 11.5 for my current mission. This is good. Probably don't need this, but it feels better than the cart. Turn you off. Let's do the thing. Alright. Just because my brain does not trust it. Small box, wrapped in plastic, no counterfeit bills. 11.5 million total scanned in these 4 boxes. We're good. Go. Alright, we just got a new mission, because that timed one timed out. It is a different time. You want 30 bills that are FDI marked. So this is the rare type of mission that wants an actual marked bill of a specific type. Almost immediately after I finish washing off all of my marks. So, nope. It's fine. I didn't need that anyway. Oh. Okay, so let's just continue emptying my yen so I can put it in the pile. Alright. You do that. See, I would probably personally just not do any of the marked missions. Because I don't need to do them. If I had a need, like a desperate need to complete missions, then sure, maybe. But I don't need it. I don't need the money. I don't need the crypto. It's just unnecessary. So I would much rather have all of my bills usable for all missions. The only ones I can't do that for are the counterfeit. So I just pile up counterfeit after counterfeit after counterfeit, and then eventually I'll find a mission that says they don't care about counterfeits, and then I'll just dump them all into there. What do you want, Ma? Ma's another timed mission with more yen. It's fine, I don't need to do that. Yeah, but if I'm saving missions to detect FDI marks, I am getting less missions that give me money. Because you can only have like 10 active missions at once. So if I've got a mission for each type of mark, that's 4 missions down the bag that you can't hold on to. Did you post a mission? Ah. Oh, that one, is that the one mission from the end of the game or near nearish the end of the game. And see that still that doesn't do it for me, honestly. It really doesn't. Because for me, I don't need to detect them, because I'm gonna scan for them anyway. Like, I don't need to detect that they exist, because I'm gonna put all my singles through here anyway to check for marks. Except for the thousands that I just sent out the door because they didn't care. That's fine. So knowing that they exist means you still have to sort them out. You still got to do the work. So I don't need to know that they exist. I'm going to check for them anyway. Right. This bag. True, you could skip a step. That is fair. But you also end up with fewer missions that you can work with, so I don't like that. I like my missions. But doesn't that mission also mean that you're near the end of the game and not actually completing the game? And doesn't that make you miss out on something useful? I don't honestly remember, so I can't say for sure. These are all ones again. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. There you go. Do I care enough about these? No. No, I do not. Fucking missed anyway. I don't care about them because there's not enough of them to matter. Whatever, it's fine. An advanced scanner that just tells you and takes coins? Sure. I'd take that. Alright. Fuck it. It's all going in. Fuck it. I have immediately stopped caring. Fuck it. It's all going in the washing machine. Okay. You. In the washing machine with you. Full, you say? I see. What about you? You're also full. I see. Well, in that case, then. There's bags in there. I forgot about the bags. I'll wash the bags later. I think I actually have a couple more bags over there that could be washed. I don't know if the leather ones can be washed. We'll have to try it. Alright, hang on. Yep, get out of there. This is fine. How you guys doing? You guys doing stuff? You guys doing stuff? Alright, get counting. You get back to work. Okay, these guys done? These guys done. Splorch. Splorch. We were gonna check how many bundles can fit in there. I don't know if I have enough bundles. Uh-oh. Forgot a bag. I forgot a bag. I got too overzealous. It's fine. Why is it so dark in here? Like, literally all of my lights are on. I can't make it any brighter in here. Yeah, I turned in imperfect bundles. What's it to ya? Is that why it's so dark in here? And being punished for my imperfection? That's true. Less bundles for science. You are right. I have failed our scientific endeavor by getting distracted. Distraction. Joys. Alright, you good? Yeah, you good. Alright, get out of here. Alright, these bills need to get washed. These bills got dried. It's fine. We'll do something else later. Alright, so... And I filled the machine, and it took, what was it, 1,200 bills, I think? I forgot to count on the second run. So it should, in theory, take 1,200 bundles, right? Like that's how the count works. let's see. One arm load is not very much percentage. Alright, cool. Well then. Now that's a lot of bundles that can fit in there. Jesus. The only way we're filling that is if we take my other currencies as well. So do we mix currencies for science? Because I can't take any more missions. So, I mean, I can. I have 1 or 2 more mission slots I can take. Big Boss has more yen request. I mean, this should be a lot of bills. It's timed, but I can fill his timed request with my existing bills. Let's do it. Could put already sorted bundles of yen. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, let's double check the scan, make sure these are all yen. They are indeed. Fucking gold bar. Alright. Thanks. Appreciate ya. And I have more bags to wash. That's good. Yes. 100 bills. Marked. Gang marked. Okay. See, I used to never get those missions. And now I'm getting a lot of those missions. And by a lot, I mean 2. But that's still a lot more than I used to get. So this guy has so far given me a tip in the form of a gold bar and 2 silver trophies. I'm curious what's in the next bag. Next bag has nothing. No tip. They've been more common since they added the mark sorter. That's fair. And I suppose I do. I get the hesitation of getting rid of the marked bills. But I would kind of rather not deal with them, honestly. Like, I like the sorter, and it's not a bad thing. But at the same time, I already got enough shit to sort. I've already got 3 currencies with 3 or 4 bill types each. And then we've got the counterfeit. And then we've got, on top of that, the gang marked, which adds an additional layer of times 5 or so possible different types. Alright, we're barely half full. Like, I think we're just over half full right now. Alright, what does he want? He wants any yen, 34 million in a case. Which is probably multiple cases based on 34 million yen. Okay, we're gonna take these upstairs. That's a good question. Half. It looks like it's just a hair over half. It's hard to say, but it's 29,973. So if we assume that that is slightly under half, then 30,000 bills. But I'm not sure it's count of bills. That's what it's looking for. I think it might be number of packs? Volume of packs? I don't actually know. But either way, currently 30,000 bills in there. Oh. I thought I could fit 5, or I thought I could fit 6 in there, because 3 was half. Boo. Get ye washed. Well, it unpacks them, yes, and that's why I'm thinking it's volume or count of packs, or even items, because I think it could only hold 1,200 bills, but I think that means it also could potentially hold 1,200 packs, regardless of how thick they may be. Okay, you. Because yeah, once it unpacks them, that's 30,000 plus bills that are in there, and it definitely will hold them all. All right, let's get this mission done so we don't run out of time. We need a case. Do I have cases over here? No, you aren't cases. Do I have cases over here? I have cases, but they're full of money. I should take out the money and use the cases. Bunch of 20s, you say? I see. That's more random. Do I care about separating out the 20s? I don't know. We'll separate them out for now, and we'll see if I feel like processing them separately. What are you? What are you? You're a dirty 1,000. Get in there. Plan with the time mission is I need cases, so I'm emptying the cases that I had. That's why I'm emptying. So I guess the big question is, do we want to continue sciencing and attempting to figure out how many packs can fit in there? Because the other possibility is that the packs aren't full, therefore it's not the max capacity. But I don't know for sure. I think it's roughly a minute per hour, so 20 minutes, something like that. I don't know for sure. I haven't really paid attention to the passing of time. If I ever take a time mission, I'm usually rushing to do it quickly, so I don't have to worry about the time. But you're made of anxiety. Well, we're going to do it right now. I was just getting my cases ready so we could do it. Sure. Alright, so we need 34 million. Here, let me push the button so I don't screw this up. We need this one. 34 million. How much do I have? I have 35 million in 10,000 notes, so that would probably be the easiest way to solve this problem. I got 30 million there. Let's split the difference. Let's do 30,000 in there and 5,000 in those. That'll be fine. Probably didn't even need all those cases then, since I am solving that this way. I overcooked it. It's fine. I need significantly fewer. There we go. Oh, okay. Had to try. Alright, so between the two of these, we should be 35 million. 30. Get out of here. That's better. I thought it was 35 million for the mission, so I was counting 35 million in my head. It was not 35 million, it was 34 million. No. No, the one. Don't do it. Alright. Triple check. We got 30 million in there. We got 4 million in there. All the green checks. All the green checks. Push the button. There we go. Wait, what? Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. See, I got to my perfect packs. Guess I didn't get my perfect blocks though. It's fine. It's fine. yeah, the one. Just relax. Immediately turns your own advice around against you. Doop and doop and doop. Put these guys over here. Alrighty, the one. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Keeper of secrets, you say? Keeper of secrets? Keeper of secrets. Another 28 million timed yen mission. No thank you. Alright, what did I miss? Okay. So, this is what this game does to me. It's 1 a.m. I have forgotten to stop playing. So, we're gonna finish up a couple small things, and then we're gonna go to bed. Alright, can I fit you in here? Cannot fit you in here. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make use of the rest of this. That was a horrible mistake. I knew it as soon as I pushed the button. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta correct my mistake. God dang it. Hang on. No escaping. Bag. Fine. Be that way. Be a pain in the ass, why don't you? I think these technically air dry, so I don't even need to be drying them like this, but it's fine. Get dried. What you want, big boss? What's with all these timed yen missions? For the love of God, give me something different. Stop with the timed yen missions. I need some variety in my life. Okay. Those need to be done there. This is the part I messed up on. I'm hoping it'll be easy enough to correct it. I need all the singles out of here. Yeah, okay. I think that worked. I think these are all singles, right? That's not what I intended to pick up at all, actually. They're all singles. Okay, good. Alright. You get washed. You get washed. Yeah, they don't bounce around the dryer. They just hang out. How did I... Spray bottle wanted in on the action. Yep. Yep. I was honestly expecting one of those to end up cartwheeling into the fire, and it did almost happen. Alright, so those guys are doing the thing. Let's get this whipping adventure started. Alright, these guys need to get... Right? We have a button for that. These guys need to get dried first. Because these also need to be whipped. God, my performance. My performance! The amount of bills in there. It's atrocious. Okay. Alright, and then this pile. The giant money nipple has escaped. My phone is freaking out because all of my 1 a.m. alarms are going off. Alright, giant money nipple, you're coming with me. Perfect. I love how well the money nipple fits. While those are flipping around, got these. These go into the pile to whip. We've already had some whipping success. Alright, so this is all yen. So it goes in that pile. Or rather, that goes in this pile. But this is where the problem starts. Being able to see where I go. And not accidentally collect a different pile of cash. There we go. There we go. The giant money nipple. Okay, so that's all done. Here, empty. Yeah, I want to try washing the other bag types. Not for any particular reason. I just want to see if they work. Look at these bags. The money nipple alarm has blared. Okay, that one fits. Wasn't sure if that worked. Normally you wouldn't launder leather bags. Canvas bags, maybe. But leather bags, probably not. But it seems to work. Alright, are you... You're clean, right? Yeah, you're clean. You're clean, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Pretty sure we don't have any more dirty containers. Might have dirty boxes. Well... I know we have some dirty stuff in the intake pile. Nothing in the done pile, though. Even my cardboard boxes are clean. When did that happen? Huh. Weird. Alright, that's fine. I'll just deal with those things later. Where are you from? Why are you an empty yellow bag? Why are you an empty yellow bag? why I have an empty yellow bag. It's not, it was in my yen pile, but it was not what part of my yen process, I don't think. I don't remember. Ah, right, the bags that I threw. I totally forgot about that. And I didn't realize they had curved that well. There we go. All bags accounted for. Kind of an assault on the ears. That's okay. Alright, you guys. Yuck. So much money is Dragonite. So much money. So this pile should currently contain about 30,000 bills. 33,000 bills at 175 million yen. I don't know what that equals in US dollars. I want to say it's something like 1.7 million, but I don't know for sure. Okay, all of the flipping is accounted for, at least for the yen. And all of these... Oops. All of these then are counterfeit, which I need a spot for. Not counterfeit. Marked. And I need a spot for them before I determine if I'm going to wash them or not. Because I'm not going to wash 100 bills, because that's a waste of a coin. Let's do you for now. Because we got a lot of them. We'll even put you right there and forget why it's there. We're totally going to forget why it's there, and I'm going to wonder why that box is there. I'll open it up and be like, what are all those bills? Hopefully putting them next to the counters will remind me that that's why they're there. Who knows? Who knows? My brain doesn't always work that way. Alright, fuck it. Let's wash them. I can't, that's weird. I can't repeatedly click, but I can move off and back on and click. Labeling our boxes would be grand. That's actually why I have this set up over here with the 3 different colored boxes. Just to have at least some semblance of organization. I've got the tan box for the yen. I've got the normal, basic bitch bottom dollar brown boxes for the dollars, and then I have the colorful blue boxes for the colorful euros. Alright, anyone have not timed missions for me? Masonic, screw you. Big boss! Yen. No goo contaminated money. I was hoping we'd find one of these tonight. So these are the new goo canisters. They literally send me their money shipped, packed in drums of toxic goo that I have to fish out and clean off. This is new as of this update, specifically to give us more purpose to the washing machine. Because this big washing machine would be the only way to get the goo off, other than manually scrubbing at the scrub table, which we'll do. We'll do once. So how do we? Great. Goo. All right, let's just put it straight on the table. Goo. And I'm out. Wow. Wow. Yeah, doing it in the goo table, or doing it in the table is not ideal. It doesn't mess up the floor, that's a good thing. However, it would contaminate any bills that I touch it with. I know that for a fact because they do the same process with the ink stain. Now, I think this foam is slowly disappearing, so if I were to let these sit here and soak, I suspect they would eventually clean themselves. So I don't necessarily need to scrub. Okay. I forgot I don't like this table very much. But give me your bills. Okay, these look clean. If I scan them, hang on. I need to select the mission that's goo related. Give me your goo. No goo contaminated money. Who knows? If I scan these, the check mark for no goo contaminated money is not in there. Okay. So let's flip these just because they might have marks on them. God, I hope they don't have marks on them after giving them such a good scrubbing with goo decontamination, but you never know. Great. Okay, so the rest of them are going in the friggin' washing machine. let's find out, shall we? Goo. 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 Goo and coins. Aha. Thankfully, the coins do not get goo. Okay, so let's scan first. No goo contaminated money. It says right there, it's a problem. So if we then take this pile, put it next to this pile. No goo contaminated money. No goo contaminated. Okay, scanny do. Yep. Same logic as the other stuff. It is counting that tiny little section of good money as a green check mark to say, yeah, you have some good non-goo contaminated money in there somewhere, is really what that check mark means. And I don't like that logic. It's stupid logic. I'm just gonna plop you over there. It's yen, but it's all the same variety of yen, so. Ah, coins. More coins. I can't. Now, what if? Just dump. What if just dump? Okay, so we have a lot of bills. We got a lot of bills. And they need to go in the big ass washing machines. Good. Alright, goo. 5 coins, gross. Oh, I don't have enough goo. Hang on, I need another round of goo for my second machine. I forgot to fill my goo machine. We need one of you. And we need one of each of these. Great. Ah. It's leaking. That's also a 2-minute cycle. Alright then. So, we're going to come back to that. Now, these drums look kind of like giant energy drinks, but they're neat looking. But I also don't know if I want to keep them around. Here, let's do a multi-purpose journey here. this way. Supposedly yes. If I were to put a single gooey dollar in a normal pile, it would turn him gooey. Oops. Oh, the container. Let's find out. Also, I really like the models for these. They're just really nice goo containers. And the models for those drums are really neat too. They did a good job with the design. It's almost a shame to throw them away. Almost. Get it. Get out of here, garbage. Stop. You just, gonna sit there? Okay. Alright. What if I store these in there? No. I'm fine. So it's really just the initial contents that are gooey. It is not the drums themselves. Kind of want to keep them around to store shit in. I feel like they might be good at storage. Oops. Yep. 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 Perfect. Alright, what does my Sonic got for me this time? Standard basic $190 or $190,000 job? Alright, fuck it. Why not? I'll take it. Add it to the to-do list for my dollar pile. Are you dollars and dollars? All right, fair enough. Go in the pile. In the to-do list. All right, we're gonna keep those around for decorative and/or storage purposes. I haven't decided what yet. We'll keep them around for something. Maybe all my trash and stuff goes in those. Alright, let's get these guys out. Keep forgetting I have the eject button. So neat. These were the goo contaminated yen. So this should be somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 million yen. Because it was all goo contaminated. And that little tiny pile right there was also goo contaminated. Let me in. But this is a mixed bag, so that's fine. This mixed bag is going to blend with this pile. That's going to go in there. The money nipple grows. Alright, so we did finally manage to get some of the goo gone happening. And I dig it. I just like the variety of different containers that we've got. And that's not even all of them. I mean, we've got, I think there were more in the screenshot that they sent for the update, so these were new to me. But yeah, we got some good stuff going, and I like the new washing machines. They're really nice. I am concerned about the coinage, because we don't have a way to get coins. I mean, we don't have a way to like buy coins. We have to get them from missions. So if you happen to be out of luck and not get missions that give you coins, you suddenly can't use your washing machines. So it's not a problem at the moment because I have so many friggin' coins. But it is something to keep an eye out for. Because you can't even choose when you're getting coins. You can't even look at the mission that says you're getting, you know, this amount of dollars to fulfill my mission and here's your extra coins as a reward. You can't even aim for those types of missions. You just have to hope that you've got coins in there. So yes, definitely worth having the little machines around in case that situation happens. Not likely, based on the number of coins we're getting, but still. Coin denominations mattering in the future would be good. Ability to exchange coins, ability to like roll coins and use them as mission fulfillment, just like the money would be great. Always would love to see more currency types just for funsies, because previously in the demo it was only dollars and euros, so yen was fairly new. And even these machines, the advanced yen counting machines, didn't exist until a somewhat recent update. So yen was still a little bit behind the curve in terms of how you could work with it. But yeah, they're doing a good job at making these jobs, or making this game get more stuff to do, and I like it. So I'll probably play a little bit more in my off time, whenever I feel like counting cash. Don't know how much I'll be streaming it. Maybe whenever I feel like counting cash. Maybe we'll do some more just chill cash counting streams. Otherwise, I just wanted to cover the update, because it was a neat update. It was one that I was waiting for to get the big washing machines, because they teased us with those since the beginning. These used to be non-colorful static objects in this corner, and there were two of them that you couldn't interact with, and they were just teasing you to say, hey, you could be using these, but we're not going to let you. And those have been teasing us since the initial demo. So, yeah. Glad that they finally got them working. But yeah, good times, good times. I'll figure out how much I want to stream this in the future, but for now, we're gonna keep letting it slide until more updates. And that'll be it for tonight. I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow. And there had been calls and requests for more repo chaos, so that may be a thing that's happening tomorrow. Just putting that thought out there. But for now, for tonight, I'm done. The one's already gone, but I appreciate him being here. Ducks, thank you as well. Draconite, thanks for stopping by near the end there. Anyone else who is lurking, appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye. I suck. See you as well. Bye.